Hello, YouTube cubes. We're live, whether I want to be or not. Jesus Christ, what a freaking just a day, man. I'm here. We're live. We're doing things. We're going to be doing Guild Wars 2. We're doing whatever's left this week. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I didn't do my dailies last night, too. I've just been so busy. We've been over at twitch.tv/AngryZorric if you want to check out Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster stuff. We did Final Fantasy 5. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, and finished 5 yesterday. If you want to go check that out. If you are coming in late to the twitch.tv/AngryZorric stuff, there we go. Then you need to go to youtube.com/@randomzorric. The Random Zorric channel has all the VODs from Twitch. We do all sorts of stuff over there, and there's even some Guild Wars 2 mixed in at the beginning there, but you'll find it all here on this channel from here on out, even grind like today. So, Remy, hello? Is that a lurk? Is that a cat in a box? What are we doing? Crazy. But I just want to point this out if you want to go check that out. Other than that, what do we got here? Guild Wars Reforged is now on mobile globally, if you can get it in your area. If you have a phone, iPad, I don't know. You don't just have to play on PC anymore. We did this on Wednesday, June 24th. We went out there. We were playing. There were a lot of people, several districts. It was pretty great. It's a cute cat in the box. YouTube emote's kind of lame. It's true. Twitch ads, really lame. YouTube, pretty much everything else. They don't have the personality, I guess is what I should say. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have the personality. Twitch does, but Twitch brings it at a cost. What is that? Cat coming out of the box? We don't have ads coming. I'm sort of waiting for ads to happen, but that doesn't happen here. I don't know how ads work here on YouTube. I think when you click in, watching Muckluck, I get some ads, but they're like very sporadic, so I don't know. But anyways, Reforged happened. Go check that out on Wednesday. A lot of people interested, and I'm not surprised. The other thing, until July's... Oh, I forgot. Of course I did. There's so much going on. Let me come over here. Until July 9th. It is the 9th. Bong. Dong. Wait. Trying to come up. Ding. What's the bell sound? We're getting Baja blasted today, everyone. Anyhow, sorry about that. Until July 9th. So today's June 26th. The summer sale started yesterday. Until July 9th, you can get it up to select expansions 30% off, I think, everywhere. You can use my links down below. I am an ArenaNet partner. You can support me that way. I'm trying to buy a house. So if you want to just, use my link on those heavy discounts, please do. It's no extra cost to you, by the way. ANET just says, hey, thanks for getting people to buy the game. And I say, thank you. I would share this quesadilla with you if you use my link. But, we can't. And I know. Right now, your faces are probably much like this because of those discounts. This is the most ridiculous back of a cereal box I've seen in a while. I have that there just in case we need it. Just in case my face doesn't do the job. If you know what I mean. Other than that, was there anything else I need to talk about? Oh yeah, Guild Wars Reforged, some people asked me if they can play with people from PC and stuff, or is it just all on mobile? No, it's cross-platform. I just want to reiterate that if you want to play on your PC and somebody else is playing on their phone, you can play with each other. All right. Is that it there? There is something else I need to check while I have this all open on this side. Where is the... Trying to see the upcoming game balance notes. I had them right here. What happened? I pressed a button and I lost them. I needed to go back into them. Where is the there we go. Because I need to check something on Necro really quick. I don't know these balance. I've read through them, but I'm not 100% on what happened with all the balance stuff, and I need to check that out really quick. All I know is that the Mesmers, they were buffed in some ways and nerfed in others, and the nerfs aren't going to matter as much as those buffs are. So, Dabone, hello, welcome. Hold on. I gotta eat this. My stomach, it needs food. Been so cranky lately because I'm hungry. It's so funny, it's because I'm losing weight. My body's like, excuse me. Energy, please. And it's like, come on, man. I'm streaming. All right. Oh, that settles it down. Settles it all the way down. Okay. Necro. Harbinger Grandmaster traits are being reworked to introduce new playstyles. Cascading Corruption allows you to unleash bursts of power and consuming Blight. Deathly Haste becomes a more controllable effect, and Doom approaches will be the end. Is there a way I can find... Yeah, that's what I wanted. Is there a way I can find these notes somewhere? I need a way to look at them with the skills, and I thought it was on the wiki. I thought it was right here. Am I wrong? Roller Beetle Racing starts next week. There it is. There it is. I found it. I'm just dumb. I didn't click on the right thing. Haven't seen my Guild Wars 2 content yet? Oh, you're in for a treat today, I'll tell you that. So it's Life Siphon. Okay. So that is Axe. Huh. Epidemic. Increase the maximum stacks transfer from 5 to 8. Dark Defiance becomes Dark Defense. Gain protection and carapace when using a healing skill. I don't think I use Dark Defiance. Yeah, so they want the carapace stuff to be better. Soul Eater. Increase the damaging... Okay. They're going to increase the damage from 12% to 15%. So if you're in the range of 300, Soul Eater will now do more. And heals you for the percentage of damage dealt. Da-da. Huh. Huh. Alright. Other than that, I have no idea what people think of these changes. I'm pretty sure they buffed my Necro again. Hey, Galco, welcome. Bonus tokens to buy the rest of the stuff. That might be a good idea, yeah. Do you use Guild Wars 2 efficiency or anything? I do, 100%. It is partnered with ArenaNet. Yep. 100% use Guild Wars 2 efficiency. You hit the dislike button. That's okay, it's still interaction. It still makes the algorithm go, someone's looking at this. Hate watching is a thing. Rage baiting is a thing. And people, they don't understand. The best way to make sure something doesn't get out there on YouTube is to disengage from it. Don't watch it, don't interact with it, don't comment on it. None of it. You just quickly get away from it. Don't give them watch time. Don't even give them the view. But if you actively go into something and you actively do something, the algorithm goes, something's happening here. Let's show it to people. Fun fact. I unclicked it. That's fine. Did you like the show? Did you like it? You liked and subscribed? Exactly, Kaka. They rely on you to show up. They want you to hate them. They make a lot of money that way. I don't do that. Okay. We're still at 48,375 achievement points. I need to stop beating. We need to start playing. Put it over there. Go. What took it so long? I have not done World versus World in a long time, so that hasn't moved. I've just been so busy. Oh, that reminds me. Tomorrow we're going to have a late show again. And that's why we're not doing Kingdoms of the Dump yet here on YouTube, because I just don't know what the schedule is, and I knew this would happen. So, the hate flowed through you, yeah. The music is a little quiet. Isn't it? Yeah. The music turns itself down and is annoying. A friend bought it for you? Have you played it at all yet? Yeah, those Steam sales are going on right now. I need to see if there's anything I can bundle together or whatever. Some games that maybe Magix and I can play and stuff. I have to look at it. You haven't? I was just wondering what your thoughts on it was. Okay, Blackline delivery box. I have not done my dailies. Holy crap, we gotta move. Daily. 3 events and a fractal. No way. Craft 10 items. I got most of the weeklies done somehow this week. Fractal, okay. And then I have... This is really easy. Oh! /wiki ET, go! When is... Heart of Thorns? It's gonna happen right now? Okay, I have a plan. Let's go this way. By the way, there were some specials added. I completed one. I didn't think about it. I don't know what it was in here, but I just clicked on it. I was gonna hold off. Also, I still have all my Dragon Bash stuff to go through. I'm in a world of hurt in this game because I've been distracted by Guild Wars Reforged and Final Fantasy V and come on. Come on. We're gonna get those events done today because we have to go do the Octavine. Pecan Cell, should play that with Magix. We need more than 2 players for some of those games. Like Mecha Chameleon. We need more players if Magix and I are gonna play stuff like that. Peak is better with 4 players. Trust me. Trust. No. So you're gonna have to play with this roommate. That's what I'm saying. We need more people. And There's another game I was looking at, and I was like, Magix and I could do this, but it says up to 8. Why did I leave? Where am I going? Why am I messing this up? Hold on 1 second. Da, da, da. Mostly just nights and weekends? Huh. Is it because there's kids? If your kids are like 2 or older, they'll be fine. Put them in a room with some blocks. Couple bottles of water. And a couple fruit snacks. They'll be all right. I'll give you like 3 hours or something. By the way, that is not parenting advice, okay? That's a joke, everyone. Do not do that with your kids. And if you do, what the fuck? That's some crazy shit. Your kids are self-sufficient. All right, let's go. Let's go ahead and get ready for the Octavine. We have time to get all this done. So as long as my power doesn't go out, and I swear I knew I was gonna double click it, and then I clicked, and then I swear I didn't get the other click, but this time it's like, nope, you clicked it. They flooded the bathroom by trying to clean it for you. I say that's a win. What the heck am I doing? Okay, we need to go down here. Done. This is Heart of Thorns. I saw Mighty Teapot got pretty upset about the copyright stuff. Mighty Teapot is no longer having it. But I did talk to people, YouTube side and that kind of stuff, and they just, I don't know if they just don't believe me, or my buddy, or the legal person who stepped in and said, hey, no, this has got to be wrong. Like in the court of law, this wouldn't stand. Like, and he sent a letter for my buddy, and I gave examples to my buddy, and we had this whole thing with YouTube, and then they said there's nothing we can do about it. And I'm like, what? I just do not understand how you mess up a whole directory of music. It's saying the Guild Wars 2 original soundtrack is like, they get the song, they're correctly identifying the song, but they're applying it to the wrong album. So then it gets dinged for copyright. That's been the issue. And it's the Guild Wars 2 original soundtrack. It's nothing else. So pretty much we just don't listen to anything by Jeremy Soule, which is, you know, a bonus, a win-win in my opinion. But yeah, man, it's been so frustrating. But then, like, there's been some new heat put on it. I'm really hope they fix it so we can go back to the end game music and stuff and just play with the sound and things again. It's the reason why we went over to Twitch this year, is because I was like, what is this copyright bullshit? And it turns out, like, it's just YouTube is wrong. They went back, they changed something, and it moved albums into a place that it isn't. And I saw a picture. I saw a picture of it says Guild Wars 2 soundtrack on YouTube Music, but the song and the artist are not correct. So, like, it's the most damning picture. I just couldn't find it. I wasn't smart enough. And then now I've seen that, and I showed people, and they were having a heyday with that shit. So, like, it is the correct song that they're identifying. It is the wrong song they're applying to it, which again sounds really complicated, but it's not. Anyways, we're out here at Auric Basin for the weekly, but more importantly, to move an achievement along. I'm gonna keep achievement hunting, but we're gonna slow down on the story stuff for a moment. Except for season 1. Uh-oh. What are all these people doing? Are they trying to get these other ones done? What about the what about the Mordrum here? Okay, I'm dying and I don't know why. I do Inquest or Jade bots.
Just need a minute. Guard me.
I think I can get both of these events. Treasure mushroom spawn? I think they're just trying to do their weeklies. But if the treasure mushroom spawns, that would be great. Just get some invisible boots. I leveled up. I was like, how did that knock him back? What the hell? Don't worry, I'm gonna get you both up. All right. $51. It should be popping up right here. All right. Hey, this map. Yo. I'll take this. If this is how Guild Wars 2 is just popping. There it is. There it is. Hey. Gotta get some exalted keys. I'm out of crowbars. Maybe that's something else we can do today. I'm a little behind on crowbars now. Getting behind in Guild Wars 2. My time's been separated. Ah. All right. We will do east side. So I have time to open all the champ loot. I can sell this. All right. Dragon Batch weapon chest. Oh. Legends Trident. Okay. Uncrowned Legends Warhorn. I don't think I have all the previous stuff. But I got 3 of those somehow. Not really sure. The Icebone chest. Got 5 of those. Dagger. The Focus. The Greatsword. The hammer. Okay. And then I got a bunch of champ loot. Gonna get a lot of bloodstone dust. I prepped for this. Probably still gonna get more. Destroyer lodestone. All right, and then I hit this button, and we still have too much bloodstone dust. Not a full stack over, though, which is good news, which means I can eat it away. I'm low on the other ones, too, because I haven't been playing the game. At 6 minutes here. Look at all of this loot. Open all of that. So this is all garbage I don't need. I don't even know if I can sell. Oh man, I can. Why is it selling so high? I can't break it down, right? No. Huh. Out the door that goes. Koi cakes. Out the door that goes. Dragonfly cupcake. But wait a second. Okay, I didn't get rid of my other koi cakes. Don't need the fireworks, can destroy those. Still can sell some of that. All right, all right. Whoever wants it, they can have it. All right. Oh, can't sell the wine. Can't sell it to a vendor. Let's go ahead and do that. Sell the junk. Where's the wine? All right, that leaves a crap ton of unidentified gear. 1, 2, 3 green stacks. Got some exotics down here. I'll have to go through that at some point. Just gotta clean it up for the next one. Go ahead and break down these rares.
Threshold achieved.
And that one. Alright. Neato. Actually got a lot of the weekly done already down here. 7 out of 15. 7 out of 15? Isn't it 2 points per event? Or am I wrong? Oh, I did a Maguma one. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, we can finish all of this. Get all these points. We still have 500 coming in, so we're gonna have to buy some stuff today. All right, all right. Things are moving. Better not. Better not. Still 3 minutes. What are we waiting for? I don't know if gambling's the right move with your black line statuettes. Alright, that's it. Food is gone. Yeah, you buy the gold keys. I mean, I gamble, but I use guaranteed wardrobe unlocks. The gold keys could produce something of higher value. But yeah. But I think it's better if you have... I think it's better if you have, what am I trying to say? It's better if you can acquire the thing you want or the most expensive thing with those statuettes than trying to gamble for it. So the RNG might work against you. But if you don't have a whole lot left to unlock anyways, you know? And you just need gold? You don't care about unlocking anything, you just want gold? I think the gold keys might produce a bit more. But I'm not sure. There's a bonus event, Fractal event going on. Might as well talk about that for the next minute. Fractal Rush, you need to get 100 points to get all the stuff. It's actually pretty good. Sort of. I mean, I doubt you need the Fractal Sheriff Star, but it does have a +10 Agony infusion on it. Pristine Fractal Relics, regular Fractal Relics, a Fractal Weapon Crate if you need those, which I think I do, maybe? I can't remember if I need them. And some of the potions, but I don't think these... It's weird, because they give you these... Oh, that's to add the Agony? Yeah, I mean... But the large ones I think you need for something. But anyhow, we're going to hit on some fractals today. We needed one for a daily, and we need some for the bonus event. So I'm going to go finish all the other daily stuff and weeklies, and we're going to go into fractals. That's the plan, pretty much, for today, since I started so late. I wanted to start my stream, but then there was a car alarm that was going off, and then decided to change the thumbnail to something less generic, to something more generic, to equally as generic. I don't know why I wasted so much time on that. All right. There's another event. It's a muscle. We need flax, by the way. I need to start farming flax. That might be a good idea to do that route. Earn a little bit of gold. How we shoot short 4. I'm seeing the bombs. That thing's gonna blow up and it's gonna suck for people standing there. Out it hit me! What the flip? That was crazy. All right. Wow, West already got a burn. Pretty much South needs to burn fully. East can go ahead and start bombing this son of a poop. Fastest Wests I've ever seen? Me too. That was wild. North is burning. Yeah, might as well finish. Okay, we gotta go south. North didn't fully burn. I forget how to get to south. Uh-oh. I know how. North, what are you doing? I don't think South has enough DPS. We're good. Yeah! Wow. We're gonna grab the chest to get out of here. I got nothing else I need. Got our weekly, we got our loot. I'm not fighting that guy. I don't know why people keep fighting that guy. I'm confused about it. We'll grab all the grand chests. For a chance at the infusion. And then we're out of here. GG's. Fast Octavine. I'll be honest, I just wanted to stand around. I don't feel motivated to play Guild Wars 2 right now, because I sort of want to, like... I just want the new stuff. And, like, play Reforged. I think it's time we shift focus to Guild Wars for a while. Because I feel like I can pick that up and put it down as I'm busy, while Guild Wars 2, like, we have to devote time to it. Keep up with everything. Which is not a bad thing, in my opinion. It's just... feels like work, not so much play. While Reforged has been really feeling like it's more play than it is work. Alright, we're gonna grab some flax while we're here, too. Before I take off. Alright. I don't think we got anything good. More champ loot. Lots of champ loot. We're gonna grab the pilfered bag for more keys. I'm up to 54 keys now. Excellent. More unidentified gear. So much unidentified gear. Alright. Cool. Just have to keep eating that bloodstone dust. I could eat more if I need to, but I think we'll be okay. It's usually what I fall behind on the most because I don't do all the farming. Okay. There's the daily, technically. There's the weekly, not technically. We're gonna buy these. We're gonna buy these. We're going to buy this. And then I'm short. This will be the next thing, and this thing. I'm just gonna go down the list. That's how confident I am that we're gonna be sticking it out. The next update's in 67 days. Plenty of time. Bag slot expansion. I wonder who I'm giving that to. More laurels. I have 1,800 laurels. All right, let's go get that. Flax. Yeah, I don't want to burn out. And I think this last week has been extremely stressful because I've been trying to stay on schedule. And that was never the plan, but I did it anyways. And that was stupid. That's why I pushed Kingdoms of the Dump to Monday. I don't know why I'm trying to squish so much content into a small area when I have so much to do. Like, outside of streaming. Oh, that reminds me, we're getting more VODs up on ArenaNet, but the Final Fantasy V VODs from Twitch are being extremely slow on the export, so I would like to send that out, like, all at once, closer to each other. I don't know why I'm hitting that mithril. Probably because the Festival of the Four Winds are the next event coming out. I'm going to be saving up all my material to buy as many chests as possible. I will buy all the chests at once, just once. Somebody fell for it. I don't think you get crowbars from that. Where is that mother fricker? No, where was he? Aiden, show me where that one was. God, I hate when these defense events, these freaking shit-ass events. There it is. These things are such good events. They're worth so much. I need crowbars. Yeah, I have 0 crowbars. Now I have 4. Okay. That's the other reason why I need to come out here. While grabbing the flax, I can then grab some of these muscle nodes and see if I can find those events. And then get some crowbars and restock. Right now, we're buying the chalk acid for the other chest. Three freshwater pearls so far. Hello? Got a lot of them during the Dragon Bash too. That one node gave me 2. Man, back in the day, if I found 2 in a node like that, it would have been 20 gold in my wallet instantly. I love the hell out of this farm. Then Path of Fire came along and they're like, what if there was more? And I'm like, are you kidding? 160 gold a day? Hello? I'll take some of that. And some people are like, you were making 160 gold. Startup stream, make 160 gold. Doing freshwater pearl farming and then like nothing. Silence or you're cheating. God, that really pissed me off back in the day when people really thought I was cheating. I'm like, anyone can do this. Anyone. You could be on a potato laptop and be making gold hand over fist right now because people are so damn lazy to come out here and farm the freshwater pearls. And then ArenaNet's like, what if we increase the drop rate? It's like, God damn it, ArenaNet. No. They want those stats so bad they're not willing to put the work in. That don't make sense. Reward me. I'll put the work in. That's wild. I didn't get jack shit there. 18 flax? Look at that. Gold and a half. Thank you. Coming out here. Alright. We need to go kill Inquest. Or Jade Max. I wonder which one we're gonna do. Did I buy my ornate rusted keys this week? I know I bought my asses. Yeah, and it's character bound, so really I have no excuse to not park like 10 characters out there and get 200 plus flax every day. I mean, the hardest part's getting the glyph of bounty on all the harvesting tools, or moving the harvesting tools around with the glyph of bounty. I need it for oil. We're gonna need it to make oiled parts. I'm pretty sure. For that huge ass achievement that I don't have marked. Because I marked a bunch of other achievements and it removed it, I think. I did. Oh, I don't even remember doing this. Da da da. What am I doing? Why did I come out here? Oh, so we can go to Castora, technically. Let's go to Castora. Let's kill some Inquest. Inquest shits. Where's the most concentrated Inquest out here? I mean, we could do Rift events. I don't need any more heart tokens for this map. I would need them for Eternity's Garden. Up here, that's the concentration of Inquests. I'm coming. We want vets and elites. Where'd that guy go? Oh my goodness, live on Twitch, somebody's giving away the Bifrost? I think that's what it's saying. Oiled weapon stuff too. Easy achievements. Crafting. I hate playing with people in this game. I fucking hate it, dude. I'm running a melee character and everybody has fucking knockback. Because there's too much CC in the fucking game. And they can't help but use it, even if it's to no effect for them. What's up, everybody? I'm about to die. Why is slow a thing? How can they see me through the wall? Where are you running? Somebody came to help me. It's crazy. Why it is my camera zooming in? Fucking Christ, I tell you. All right, we're done here. I'm leaving. I don't care about the event. I just wanted the weekly. Done. Fractals, fractals. And more fractals. That is all the stuff we have to do is fractals. Let's go do some fractals. I forgot what I was doing. 40k will be easier for you to hit than 50k. Yes. I mean, sort of. I gotta remind people that there is about 6,000 achievement points that I can get. And a good chunk of them at least as of right now, I think something like 1,500 of them is acquirable pretty easily, especially if I can find people to play with. Like, if I could get a group together and just bust this stuff out, I'm sure they would help me. But I'm, like, I'm just so introverted, you know? Like, that's just it. Like, I could have had this stuff done for years. But it's also, like, preventing burnout and stuff like that. Like, it doesn't need to be done today. That's the other thing. I get, like, oh, I gotta get this done, and then I just... And I've done this so many times in the past on stream, people probably see the pattern of behavior, where I need to get this thing done, devote all my time to it. What the flip? And just, like, I get the goal done, like, oh, this is what we're doing this year. I get it done in 6 months. Like, then the burnout starts to happen because I was so focused on getting the task done so I didn't fail instead of just enjoying the ride. I did that with the 14 legendary weapons. I did that with, I'm trying to think what else we've done in the past where I've just like, oh yeah, this year, this is my goal, and then it's done. Yeah. Finish out the legendary stuff. We did that in 3 months. There's just been so much, like... Also, but sometimes, like, I realize just how easy it is, and my mindset has just been jaded, or I've been burnt out, and then I'm not burnt out anymore. Where am I going? Everything I need to do is this week. This week? Over here. What? I have not been able to talk properly recently, and I'm pretty sure it's brain damage. All right, we're gonna do that. What's this? What's this? 5 different, oh, you gotta complete different ones? Where's the guy? Hi. Nice. What did that do for me? Oh, I got 10 points. Nice. No, I didn't get 10 points? I got 1 point? Okay. Hold on, if I just talk to this, it'll open it up for me. Daily looking for DPS. Man, I ain't doing tier 4s. Maybe just quick plays? See what happens? Oh god, these people are so new that they're so fresh. I can smell mint off of them. Oh, I love this one, though. Because nobody knows how to play it. But I do. Oh, I should probably go ahead and boost myself. Talk to this guy, get my own damn hammer. Yeah, give me a hammer. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Go get the other one. Let's go! La, 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 la. I almost got knocked off. That was hilarious. Yeah. Hey, there's waypoints for a reason, people. Waypoints for a reason. my music got stopped because YouTube's like, you wouldn't listen to that more than 40 minutes. Hit me. Yeah. Nice. Stay here, Zorric. Got it. Yeah, when you got one person who understands the assignment with you, like, God, this fractal is so easy. But it's like, get a hammer. Have somebody with DPS, somebody with healing. All right. We gotta get to the other side. Does somebody have a hammer on the other side? This guy was supposed to stay on the other side. Nope, there it went. The last time I did this fractal just the other night, I had to do this side by myself for the 3rd time since I've been getting this fractal again. And it gets dicey, but thanks to the quick play, my defense just is so strong. Nice. Nice. Don't run in. Don't run in. Don't run in. Don't run in. Okay, whatever, dude. What a fucking hero. Guess I'll have to do all the... God damn it! Pick the idiot. You ran in without a fit person. Break the goddamn bar! Get him. Not a bad group for the amount of achievement points they had. Got all sorts of stuff there. This one. I love that fractal and quick play. Everybody getting hammers. The hammer, you can just hold on to the hammers. If you have 3 people with the hammers and they all know what they're doing, it flies by. Sometimes you can't even keep up with the group if they're doing well enough, and I love that.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Nice. Money. Money, and I got another Fractaline Spark. Okay. And what is... How do you know? So that was 6 points. And if I get this done, what's it give me? 10 points. So 30, 40. Only up to 40? That's a lot of fractals. More importantly, though, we did get the daily done, weekly done. So that's done, and then I can buy the build storage expansion, which I can use that right away. How much build storage do I have? One more! I have all the spots. Nice. What? And then... So I have to get all the way to the top for the extra 150. That's a lot of fractals today. That is a lot of fractals today. Only Brazilians beginners, please. Sure. If we struggle, I'll switch to Scourge. Okay. See. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we got some experience here, I think. This is a fast one. My fault. Run, 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 run. Boop. Run, 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 run. Boop. Oh, run, 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 run. Wait. Next one's gonna spawn over here, right? Maybe not enough on the other side? Doing good. One spawn there. There's some there. There's the ice elemental. What's up? Ooh, easy. Good group. That guy lagging? Why am I in combat? Flip. Light all the bonfires. Do not range. Even tier 2. We can do this. Come on! Oh, you didn't send me away, you foolish elemental source. You're foolish. Because I'll just finish you off. I don't give a shit about your mechanics. I don't have the highest DPS. But I can stand there and take your bullshit. Run. Maybe I should have that sound effect that Magix has. Run. Freaking lose some of your hearing. I'm literally just avoiding the enemies. One guy got hit. I saw it. All right. Okay, 1K channel points for hearing loss, please. Jesus Christ. You ain't wrong. Ow. Why you hit me? Alright, I guess they're going. I'm in. Damn it. Transform, you fool. Fell into my trap card. Nice. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I don't know if we got anything else in that. A key! So that gave me 2 points? Yeah. Then if we finish this, it'll give me another 40. And then 40 plus 40 is 80, and the ones we get from doing it should push us over to 100. We just gotta do tier 1 and tier 2. I'm all for killing these dudes. They suck so bad. What's up? Doors open, doors open. I can't remember. Do I have to stay here? Does it keep the door open on that side? I don't remember. I gotta go. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Huh. I'm going. It does say Johnny. Nobody called whiskey, though. Yeah, that guy is the least experienced out of all of us. Believe! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, pull him. Got to pull him. Got to pull him. Never mind, door's open, let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, we don't got bombs, we got lasers. This is the one time I want Mechanist with me. God, I'm good at this game. And there we go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Drop it. Oh no, I got hit. Oh, it's over. It's the worst. I'm gonna run all the way down here, break combat. So we're not a nub. It got me! I fucking hate this, dude. This is the shit that they can just take out of fucking Dungeons and Fractals. Just take it out. Just let players kill shit. Like, I'm of the mindset now that if you put in mechanics in the middle of a fucking thing like this, you're wasting our time. Like, as cool as you might think it is, Jesus Christ, is it annoying. That's it? That's all the damage I did? Can't remember if you do more damage with, Am I still in combat with something back there? Gotta be patient. Can't remember if it's faster. Yeah. So I think it's faster if you get more people to do it at once. Come on! All right, we gotta go back. One more. There he goes, just in case. I made it! Let's go! Dan, I really want to do Fractals today. I don't know why. It's just... I woke up today, I'm like, man, we'll do some Fractals. Even though I'm like, I don't know if I want to play Guild Wars 2 today. But now that I'm here... Oh, shit. Yeah. Right through the door, please. Ooh, Ice Master 10,000. Wee. Oh, he went up. Excellent. We got the guy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shit. Got him. Nice. That's why I like running Scourge for this one, though. Rip those boons off. I think that was just the fractal anomaly. No more keys? I don't know which ones we're doing. Just the easiest ones, maybe? Party members with their avatar on the left side? I didn't know it was any other way. Oh. I am going to go... Scourge really quick for the start. Stay here, even if you go down. Oh, excellent. Fun! Alright, which way is it? It's this way, I think. Yeah. You gonna run! No, my loot! Come back, TPS! Ow. Ow. ArenaNet, please make that an instant. Change it. Ah. God, this one's so fast. I love it. Ba-da-dum. This is just normal party stuff, isn't it? Is there a way you can change it? Maybe a simple party, maybe have a simple party option that I don't know about or have never used. Only name showing? Hold on. I think I remember what it is. Simple Party UI? Is that the name? I don't know if I'll have a moment here to even check. Yeah. I have a moment here. Groups. Simple Party UI? Yeah, you have Simple Party UI. So options all the way down at the bottom, unclick Simple Party UI. Options all the way down to the bottom. Unclick Simple Party UI. What a dick. This is not quick play. He doesn't just die instantly. Love my beard? Hey, thanks. Yeah. If I can help you, I'll help you. I'll try my best, but I'm getting old. Even some of this stuff, I'm like, what are you talking about? Huh? Yeah, I've always had it this way. I'm pretty sure they've added it later, or it just never check-marked it. I like to see if people are coming in with the buffs and stuff, usually. You whispered me? When? When? If I miss your whisper, I'm sorry. I'm doing fractals, all right? I'm doing fractals with the community. Oh, God. Oh, God, I hate this one. I hope this group does the jump, so I can just slash GG. Nice. We're moving to tier 2. How many points do I have? 15. Norn Guardian. It's so funny. I need to trim the hell out of this beard. But I just haven't had time. All this is supposed to be gone right now. All of it. It's gonna be 90 degrees next week, so this is probably gonna be gone next week. It's just too much beard to have at 90 degrees. I gotta let my neck breathe. Got it. I'm better than you. I'm just kidding. You've been great. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. God, the End of Dragons music just on repeat forever. 4 more. Kill him dead. Oh shit. Boo. Can I hold on to this forever? Die! Please run down here. Just held on to it. Hey, we did it. Oh, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? I believe in you, Necro friend. He lives.
Now, action. Wait. Don't disturb us.
Can I res? Can I res? Yeah! Oh wait, I don't have my mislock. Ugh. There we go. I got it now. One more guy. Let's go. He should be in the middle, ArenaNet. In the middle. Yeah, he killed one of the villagers instantly, but I didn't see the HP go back up, so that was interesting. One more, I think. Fractal Rush champion. One more, and I'm pretty sure that'll bring us to 20 plus. Wait, it's only 10? Oh, it's only 10. Oh, they need one more. Man. Bam. Thanks for party. Will I'm not gonna do tier 3. Yeah, I'm not gonna do tier 3. I want to get back to maybe some quick plays here for tier 1s. I need one more tier 2. One more tier 2 and some quick plays for tier 1. Let me see if I can find where there be fractals. Chaos. Let's go. Never mind. It was fake. 66 and up. Tier 3s are the worst. 47. Sir Stinkfoot. The hell's 47? Nightmare. Nightmare in tier 2 ain't bad. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba. Sorry, that's not even the song. So I do one more here. I was only getting like 2 of the things at a time. Small amount of karma. Oh yeah, it's gonna be 5 different ones. So this one could be interesting. So those are only 10 apiece. So it's 30. We're not going to be able to finish this today. That's a lot of work, man. That's a lot of fractals, even if you just did the 15, right? Because that's 30. I've done 5. Didn't quite get to 20. So say the average was 20 for 5. 60 and then 30. Yeah. I don't understand the points they're giving here. It's only 1 week. I guess. 47 plus plus. It's only 1 week. It ends in 3 days. Yeah. I'll try to get this tier 2 out of the way. And then they're at the boss. Yo, Chaos Boss. Hello. I'm here to help you all. This guy has 40. What do you mean? One, 2, 3. KSC and a sin? What if this was TARP? By the way, I suck at this one. Guys, stand right here. Ow. Stop it. Leave me alone. Ow. Stop it. Die. Got him. Easy. Easy. Yeah, that brought me up to 31 points. Thanks all. / leave. All right, there's my tier 2. Let's go back to the quick plays. I need to exercise. I've been missing out. I need to brush my dog's teeth and exercise a bit more. It's getting away from me. It's funny, I'm losing weight. And I haven't been exercising as much. It's because I haven't had time to eat as much. I literally have to eat while I'm doing things. Whatever, however you get there. We're going to switch back to Reaper. By the way, I knew my food wasn't right and all that, so if you're wondering, it didn't really matter. Sometimes just giving alacrity is the best you can do. Oh, it gives you a large one. Oh, I did a wreck. More! The loot isn't terrible. 16 chests. Are these going down in price? Yeah, ish. I mean, people are still buying them at 22. Be quick, sell them. All right, let's continue. Fractals for beginners. Let's figure things out. The Brazilian one is still there? Okay. 967 points. Okay.
Your hired muscles arrived.
Why am I coming? Hello?
I wonder what's down there. Everywhere.
Oh, I killed it. What's going on? Why am I not going into Shroud when I keep hitting the button? Wait! Reaper 2 skill just needs to launch you forward. Wherever you're facing. Not a target when I hit it. Scourge was so much faster for the, like I had to play so much faster. Reaper is more of a tempo. Wee, you do it. Nice. What's going on over there? Yep, it's right there. Found it. The other one's over there too.
and step on that other rune.
Nice.
She's supposed to be clever.
Stop whining. Look, that did something. Why don't you go take a look at that orb? We'll wait here.
I already told you you're free to leave.
Of course.
Let's keep it here.
Cheater. Could it? I don't think it can. Nah. Ooh, that's close though. Which I think you have to hit this one anyways, so. There you go. A little bit too far. Oh, he did the jump. Not this side. Not that side. No, don't see it.
Because I know.
Bye.
Guess you're in your keep after all. It's an ambush.
It's an ambush.
That voice. See you drawing closer.
Time to do some real damage.
Grab this one.
Sweet, sweet loot.
But ain't this adequate?
Torin! What's going on?
I see what it sees. Now it remains as one.
Are we good to go? We all good? Spam your skill. Spam your skills. This guy's so goddamn annoying. Spam your skills. We did it! Weekly quick plays, 3 out of 3. There wasn't one over here. Aw. That's a long goddamn fractal, by the way. There's too much to do. Got one side, then you got the other, and then you gotta go that way, and you gotta go this way. Yeah.
Replenishing.
35. Deepstone isn't in this one? Is Deepstone not in tier 1? It has to be, right? Well, why didn't it count? Pretty much the same group here. Let's go. Ow. Of course, the damn champ is blocking. Who is he? This guy is gonna do all the work for us. Because there is absolutely no reason for me to do extra work if he's just gonna run ahead. Can't remember, is there a waypoint? I don't think there's a waypoint. But anyways, this is the shit I want them to fix in Fractals. Especially quick plays, people aren't learning if some fuck just runs ahead. Because they don't want to fight. But at the same time, you miss out on valuable loot to grow the... Fuck you, you fucking absolute cunt. Why did you come into this game mode and ruin everything we've been doing here? Like, I had no problem till some fuck wanted to skip all the goddamn shit because I guess it's too fucking hard to kill groups and get a bunch of loot on the way to the boss. Just too fucking hard. It's so goddamn annoying. And people don't learn, and then they're going later in fucking tier 3s. These people don't know how to play the fucking fractal, blah, 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 blah. Because of you! You don't understand! You're the anti-hero! You're not doing any favors to anyone. Running it faster doesn't mean it's better. It's so fucking just... I don't even know what to say anymore. If they want to put in all the work, then why should I put any work in? But if we just do it together, it just flows just as... I'm sorry, we're not going to save another 90 seconds. But at least it's a better time and I get more loot. Like, he's a fucking tryhard. He can do it all himself. I don't give a fuck. It's just that's where Guild Wars 2 is these days. And it's like, it's one thing to when you have to do the mechanics to do them quickly. It's another thing just to fucking run off and leave the other 4 people behind because you're just that much better at the game. I have a veteran with me. But at this point, 14 years later, 48,000 achievement points and a goddamn just not much left to just do on this account. Hey, Cube Jaw. Like, it's not even impressive. That's the problem. Like, anyone can run off as a fucking daredevil and just skip. But what's the point? Just play Reforged? And it's what's funny about it too is people blame ArenaNet for this, but no, it's just shitty players. Even if they're good, even if they're an elite, even if they're top of the fucking charts, if you leave your party behind, you're just being a piece of shit. And they're going, waypoints open. We fucking should have walked it anyways. Oh, your DPS really worked there, buddy. I'm not asking for better players in the sense of like knowledge. Like the guy's already fucking gone. Speedrunner extraordinaire. Go play by your fucking self. Go solo. Cause you're not a team player. You're exactly what they get rid of in teams now. Like, that kind of mentality gets you only so far before somebody just knocks you down. Before you realize no matter how fast you go, you're just not going to get what you want. And I really don't know what they want at this point, because I'm doing the same content for the same goal, yet it was enjoyable until that moment. And it's just like, why are you here? Yeah, I'm not getting 1 through 20 on the quick play. I know why. I just realized why. No, I don't know why. The first one counted though, right? Fractal scale 1. So I have to do tier 1s? All right, well that's terrible. I don't think I'm gonna do fractals anymore then. It gives me like 2 points now. It gives me some points towards it, but it doesn't give me 1 through 20. Because I guess it's only scale 1 because it's set to the very bottom for a quick play. So you actually have to do 4 more tier 1s to get the 10 points. But last time I think I skipped this too. I want the rewards, but it's too much work. It's just too much work. I don't want to do tier 3s, so I have that one run across that fuck who's not going to move off of a daredevil and think people just want to skip when they're not capable of doing it. Yeah, that sucks. It's tier 4. But anyhow, yeah, there it is. Did I do these today? No, I did not. I need to go finish my dailies. Stop fucking calling me! You goddamn political nonsense! Want that. No, I wanted the runes. Damn it. I'm grumpy now. One dude ruined Guild Wars 2 today. Because he simply didn't want to clear out some mobs. He wants to speedrun this shit. You don't have time.
Threshold achieved.
I have time and I'm not going to do it. Because fuck it. That's a lot of effort to do something that I'm just going to end up just being mad at. I'll be honest. Playing with people in Guild Wars 2 anymore is like a test of patience beyond my fucking comprehension. And there's just always some dude.
This is most remarkable.
So fucking good at the game. But can't play with the rest of it? I just don't understand that mentality.
This is the only proper course.
Probably the same guy who complains like, I don't have any gold or something down the road, you know?
Affirmative.
I need to get more of that? Yeah, if you simply played the game though, you would have had it. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip this. Beetle racing, we'll take a look at it. It wasn't too hard last time, but it was very frustrating. They put something in for the route at the end of the Brisbane race, but I don't think that's gonna solve the problem with that one. That's why you solo DRMs. I think Guild Wars 2 is just too time intensive for this day and age. I feel like when people invest time in a video game with other people now, and I think that's probably North America's ideology in general now, it's to create an experience that they haven't had before. So like that's why like Mecha Chameleon is such a big hit right now, because you're playing with other people and it's a different game, but like for hours you could play that and have different experiences to a certain point. And then like, and it's cheap to get into, while an MMO is an investment of your time heavily into that. And that's what I keep talking about. The game is too slow and it's not keeping up with this day and age of stuff. That's why NA is falling away from MMOs in general that aren't fast, that aren't go in, get out, 10 minutes, you did something, right? And the grind isn't so much grinding just like loot. It's grinding for a specific purpose. So without these things to drive players forward, like you're missing the mark as developers. You're not adapting and changing to the mobile market that ArenaNet just tapped into. So ArenaNet is behind on Guild Wars 2 while finally catching up with Guild Wars Reforged. But the problem is, can they capitalize? Probably not. They're too old school. So they're not going to be able to get the money and things and retain players as well as they could if they could just fucking learn to delete content. Because at this point, that's what they would have to do. And while a lot of old school vets and stuff are going to complain and be like, oh, you're just getting rid of content to blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's how you survive. If you want this game to be here in 10 years, that's what they have to do. Other than that, we could not even have ArenaNet in 6 years. That's how bad the game industry is. I just want people to understand. I'm not talking on my ass here. Bungie, giant, fucking huge studio. What just happened to them? They got gutted by Sony. $700 million of loss. And they cut the employees. It's the only way they can make their money back. Or stop the bleed, as so they think, but I mean, don't make a fucking game like Marathon. Jesus Christ. I could tell, like, just the wrong people are in the wrong space right now in so many places. I just don't know what to say. They think they know what they're talking about. They think they know what they're doing, but the actuality and reality of it all is that they just fucking don't know what they're doing. They're winging it. They're grifting it. They're just being fucking slugs and leeches, and they're destroying everything. And it's up to people in the industry to recognize the changes in what and why players are the way they are. And that's because all this attention grabbing. But Guild Wars 2 cannot keep attention if people feel like they're not getting anywhere quick enough and progressing enough. And I learned that with idle games and incremental games 10 years ago. You have to have a certain amount of progression, or people are just going to close the game and not open it again. And in some of those games, it was better that way. Just open it every whatever, get a bunch of money, and then come back next time and do it again. And it was like a long incremental. Those games, if they came out today, would fail. Because progression is meant to feel good, not, I finally got there. Or that's it. Like, That has become ANET's like slogan for a lot of stuff. That's it. And that's not good for veterans, and it's not good for new players when they get there. Like, this is the content now. It's the same thing like with scaling and stuff. When you go back to play like even Soto, going into those maps, it's terrible. It's such a terrible experience when there's not enough players. Like, when you're running around with 5 or 6 other players and 2 of them aren't as good as the other 4, it really sucks to play the game. On NA. EU, I'm not really sure where it all lies at this point. The shift inside of EU mentality in the last, like, 4 years has been catastrophic to the data, in a sense. And I think that's because, like, the wars going on over there, a lot of the pressure, the United States sort of shifting away from them. So NA feels even more alienated. So you get this big rift and segregation between the other, just what's already been there. So the segregation that's happening in Guild Wars 2 is just getting bigger, NA or EU. So you have to cohese and synergize the players into a much more streamlined experience if you would like to maintain and obtain more players. Retain. But at this point, I just don't know. At this point, I'm just unsure. I'm just unsure what ANET's end game is because of Guild Wars 3. And until Guild Wars 3 comes out, I want to have the big picture. I'll have I'll have an idea of what the big picture can be, but I will tell you, I'm not smart enough to tell you what the future holds for ArenaNet at this point, because the game industry is just so volatile and broken at this point. They literally, a game comes out, it was successful enough for the studio, and they still dismantled that studio. I still couldn't believe that either. Like, thanks for making the game, you're fired. Like, that's insane. You pushed all this AI, and here's the other thing. They pushed all this AI shit on the developers, and then they got rid of the developers, and then they're going, well, the AI shit's losing us money. Nobody's there to fucking use it. What do you mean? That's like buying a bunch of tractors and then telling the farmers they can't farm. Like, what the fuck do you mean? This AI's costing me money. Nobody's using it. You're not building a product. It's an investment. It like literally something like $830 billion of loss for AI at this point. And then they're gonna ask for that money, and I hope nobody gives it to them. Because AI could have been good, could have been useful, but you got rid of the very people who would use it. And across the industries as a whole, you're just replacing the wrong people. I know who you can replace. The executives on the board, the stockholders, just get rid of them. Consumers will consume. You do not need money if you're saving so much of it with AI and the people you already have. But if I'm paying blow schmo fucking executive fucking 17.8 million, that one 48.3 million, that one over there 91 million to run the fucking company, I know where the money's lost. They aren't worth that money. Nobody's worth that money. Unless they had to cure to fucking death, they're not worth that money. They strangle everything around them until there's no more pennies to squeeze out. Even though pennies aren't even being minted anymore. That's all they care about. That's how fucking stupid they are. They got lucky, and you let lucky people run your shit. And they're just gambling with people's lives at this point and careers. And it blows my fucking mind that the game industry has not unionized against it. Every studio out there has a responsibility to fight against the bullshit before it's too late. Or it's just going to be indie developers. Indie developers. Literally people who are not going to be subjected to that. But it's so easy for them to see the money when it comes in. I'll buy your studio for 100 million, 200 million. And those guys at the top say, yeah, okay. Like, nobody's going to say no to that kind of money because they don't know if they're going to have a job next week. And then they don't. But it doesn't trickle down. You don't buy $200 million, give it to the studio, and pay all the devs that are there to keep them around. They're not doing that either. It's so frustrating. If I bought a game studio and I was a billionaire, my first move wouldn't be, how do I save money here? It's how do I make this future? How do I make sure this is the studio? How do I retain this knowledge and wisdom that I have here and bring in new fresh blood to energize it to a new synergetic level for gaming and fun? But nobody thinks that way anymore. And it blows my mind. God, give me a game studio. I can fix it. We're making a new game. You got 7 years to put something on the table. And I don't want it to break any records. I want you to make a game in 7 years. Don't even like 2D game. I don't want great graphics. I just want amazing storytelling and a fucking fantastic soundtrack. And I want mechanics that work when we send the game out. I don't want DLC. I don't want fucking microtransactions. None of it. Make a product people want to play. 7 years. Oh, you're done in 5? No, you're not. You've got 2 more years to refine this shit. That's what video games are about. And that's exactly what video games need is time. And time is money. But we're not getting quality anymore. We're getting subjected to copy-paste. And what's great about copy-paste is we take a lot of copy-paste from great, fantastic things, but the problem is, just like a GIF that's been moved through several different iterations of the internet, eventually it's so pixelated you don't know what you're looking at anymore. It's bland. You're trying to make it fun. It just doesn't exist. And that's where we're at. That is the world right now. We're a potato GIF. All right, I gotta finish my dailies. Let's go finish the dailies. I forgot. We need to be more positive in life. It's not really... In fact, I'm the opposite of you, Remy. I really hope Guild Wars 3 is stupid successful. I hope in the future, I feel like the only thing I want to play is Guild Wars 3. For like an entire year. I'm just ready for a game to just pull me in and not let go. But I just haven't had one in so long. Besides maybe Guild Wars 2 to a point. I'm trying to think of the last game where I just wanted to just keep playing it. I mean, when I go back to play Final Fantasy Pixel Masters, I'm like, maybe I should do the level 100 Final Fantasy 3 run. But those are old games. I want new age shit, you know? And no Simon Says in your game. Absolutely. I do not want a memory test as a mini game anymore. Jesus Christ. Nobody has memory. After COVID and fucking just... I don't know. That's where I sit. That's where I sit on the doomer side of things. People are broken. And we have to deal with broken people. No, we made some good gold from those fractals, but not as much as I thought. I have 7? Okay. Okay. Looks like I can start using my Black Lion salvage kits a little more freely here. I don't know who I can give a bag slot to. I don't think my Necro has anymore. No, you can have up to 11. Huh. I'd like that extra 150, but I don't need it. Last time I ended up overflowing by, I think, something like 1,500 extra wizard bucks, if not more. Oh, it was a lot more than that. It was over 2,000, now I think about it, because I had 3 weeks of weeklies. I'm not hoping Guild Wars 3 won't be successful, but more like I don't have hope it will be, you know? No, I know what you're saying. Now, I know you want Guild Wars 3 to be something and hopefully prove you wrong, right? Like, all the doomers out there, I want to be proved wrong. Like, I never root for the failure of something. Like, that's a mentality, that's a boomer mentality. I want people to understand that comes from boomers. My team wins, everybody else loses. That's stupid. That's not competition. Right? That is literally domination, and it doesn't fucking work. It doesn't make your team better, and it definitely ain't gonna make the other teams better. Right? That's why shaking up the meta is so important in video games, but also in real life. If a big company starts buying little companies to remove competition and becomes a monopoly where there's no competition with it, it does not do anything for anyone. Nothing gets better. They just keep a status quo. But when big company has to face multiple big companies, right? And people step in so they can't get bigger than a certain point, the only way they can make money is by being better at the game that they're playing. This is why people suing Valve right now is such a stupid fucking thing. They're not a monopoly. They literally have their space and they're utilizing it to its maximal potential. And even then, you could argue maybe not, but they're so successful they don't need to be more successful because their competitors suck so bad, they're not even trying to take them down. They're not buying anyone. Like, people calling Valve a monopoly, you're fucking stupid. They're not buying anyone. What are you talking about? They're not going to a game studio and say, hey, use us exclusively here. They're not doing that. People literally go to them because their system, their business model works. If a competitor wants to do the same thing, they actually have to make it work, and they don't want to do that. They just want stupid people to buy stupid things. It's so bad. But I'm going full circle here, don't worry. So when Guild Wars 3 is coming out, and I hear people being like, I hope it fails, blah, 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 right? It only feeds those who are worried it's not going to be successful. They're afraid it's not going to be successful. It just turns that up even higher. And I don't want people to feel like Guild Wars 3 isn't going to be successful. Or good. Or meet a certain standard. Or be a certain game. I'm going to cut out all my expectations of Guild Wars 3. But I'm staying more on the optimistic side. It's going to be something I do want to play. Whatever it is. Even if it's outside my normal scope. But ArenaNet has proved me wrong enough times that they have the history of that. That is the one thing ArenaNet's actually good at. When they do innovate something, when they do bring an old thing into their game from the MMO space, they put it in a way that it's actually enjoyable to use. So with new technology, a new engine, with new devs even, I'm curious to see what Guild Wars 3 is going to be. I'm interested, but I'm also worried about the huge risks that they're taking in such a volatile game industry right now. I'm hoping by 2030 that the game industry finally gives up on billionaires and goes back to the roots of just focusing studio time. And that people actually turn down the multi-billion-dollar deals. While that can secure the life of a studio that is dying, there are other ways. But right now, I think it's so oversaturated of a market. AI just absolutely is unhelpful to everything. It's just muddied the waters to a point where nobody can see through them. Just, there's so much wrong right now that in the next 5 years, we could see the end of a lot of it. Simply because it's just going to run out of gas. Maybe literally. But, yeah, the economy's terrible right now. Just, it's not, the real world is squeezing us. And I don't want people to feel like they have to keep getting squeezed. Oh, I can shut this off. Might have to do another fractal. I might hit 40 there, but holy shit. Should I deal with that? But we got to finish these dailies here. Maybe we'll go to Guild Wars Reforged a little bit today. This is a lot to salvage. I'll do this later. Yeah, I'll do that for next week because we got our weeklies done. Whoops. Yeah, that was the most important part. My weekend's gonna be busy. All right, let's double check. Ass is done. Yeah. Did I do this? No, I ran back inside. But anyways, I'm not worried about ArenaNet so much in the short term right now, because right now there's a lot of hype around it. A lot of players have come back to Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars Reforged. ANET's doing really well there. What I'm worried about here is like 3 years down the road, how much will they retain? And will that success snowball into Guild Wars 3 and beyond when they have all 3 games up and running? Will they be big enough and making enough money where we don't see the same pattern reemerge that we had in Guild Wars 2? Content on, content off, and then like the quality is, it's some there, some there. There's nothing there. We didn't have time for that. Like that's what I want to see change. Dang, season 4 had some music. But yeah, I believe in what they're doing with Guild Wars Reforged. I don't know if they can adapt it fast enough for what the mobile market's going to do. I don't think they ever could. And I don't think it's there, but getting it released, I think it was the most important part, and they did that. Now they need to squash all the bugs that they can, but not release so much new stuff, but get the game into a place where playing on mobile is too enjoyable to put it down. And that's going to take really pulling some stuff back. I don't know. I want to be pessimistic about certain things, but at the same time, I really hope it's successful for various reasons. One of them is because I am partnered with them, and I'd hate to be partnered with a company that's not there tomorrow. It'd be weird for a contract to end simply because they don't exist. That would be a weird thing to me. I'd rather either be kicked out of the program or finally retire from it because I'm just too busy with other things than to you know, just be one of those people like, yeah, I was an ANET partner and it sucks what happened to him. You just don't want that conversation. You know, like New World. Like, I laugh, but it's not funny. It's sad. But it's like, same time, man. Like, there was so many times where just the writing was on the wall there, and I just don't know what happened. The MMOs that have died, there was times where, like, WildStar, I think, was the toughest MMO to process why it failed. And I think its timing was poor. When they released it, there was a lot of hype in the MMO space happening at the time. A lot of I don't think there was a lot of games coming out, but it was still fresh and people wanted an MMO experience, and what it delivered wasn't really an MMO experience. that players were ready for, is what I'm trying to say. I think WildStar was fun for a lot of people, but when you had a lot more casual things going on in MMO space and your stuff was a bit more difficult and maybe hard to digest, I think, and also it wasn't recognizable. Like, it was a new thing for a lot of people of playing that kind of genre type stuff and things. I don't know what I'm trying to say here anymore, but like, it just wasn't right time for WildStar, I feel. But when it died, it was probably the first time I thought, oh shit, like MMOs just don't come out and stay around. You know? Like, I think that was a wake-up moment for me all those years ago of like, yeah, you know, that can happen. And it wasn't something I ever thought, like, you know, when Sega wasn't successful and was moved around and all that kind of stuff, like, I just remember things like that and the court battles, you know, of Square, and all that kind of stuff. Legal problems, you know, are one thing, and bankruptcy of the big overarching corporations and stuff aren't unheard of. But watching like a studio / MMO game that's supposed to release and stay there forever just sort of dry up, you know, I think WildStar was the warning shot. I think WildStar is the big example I can think of when I tell people, like, don't think your game's gonna be there tomorrow. Just don't think that. But even now, if I talk about WildStar, people are like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, that's where we're at. That's the sad part. Guild Wars 3's team is separate. You don't like the split focus? It's not a split focus. It's two different teams. I don't want people thinking those who were working on Guild Wars 2 are going to walk over and work on Guild Wars 3. I don't think that's what's happening at all. They haven't said that, but like, you can move devs around and experience and like, okay, we don't need these people here anymore. Let's move them over to Guild Wars 2 and that kind of stuff. But it's not a split focus. Each one's going to have their focus. The Guild Wars 2 people have a plan for Guild Wars 2, and the Guild Wars 3 people have a plan for Guild Wars 3. Numbers-wise, I think more people are working on Guild Wars 3 than Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is sort of like they know how to make the game. Guild Wars 3 is a whole new horizon that must be sailed to, and it's not taking more energy away from Guild Wars 2. It's more about how they're going to compete with each other, which is Guild Wars Reforged, Guild Wars 2, and Guild Wars 3, their releases have to be separated in the correct way. They have to be creating content in a certain way that each one individually doesn't feel like they're lacking too much when that stuff happens, but at the same time, that the new shiny thing coming out grabs the attention of new players and vets. So when Guild Wars Reforged does something, they want players to fluctuate over there, and they can use that to their advantage. Like if Guild Wars 2 is feeling a little lax, they can release something for Guild Wars Reforged to give people who play both something to do, while, you know, coming up with new stuff for Guild Wars 2. But the teams are separate, and how they do that, I mean, it's up to the heads of the studio to figure that all out. But like when it comes to game directors, they're gonna have to work with each other on how all this releases and stuff, and that's up to the heads to make sure it all works out. But I don't think Josh Davis has to walk over to Guild Wars 3 and ask them questions about who they can have for Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. I just don't think that's gonna happen. And I always feel like Guild Wars 2 has 3 different teams anyways, because each release I feel like it's a different version of the game coming out. Close, but not the same. You know, this last episode was just like, what the fuck is this? There was a lot of content, but it still felt different, you know? But it's always felt that way. Living World has always felt like... Guild Wars 2 has always felt disjointed. And it continues to feel that way. And people are going to blame Guild Wars 3 when it comes out for that disjointed feeling in Guild Wars 2. But I'm going to tell you, it was there before, It's gonna be there after, and it's gonna just be the way Guild Wars 2 is, unless they have a big shift in the company on how they release games and stuff. Which, spoiler alert, they're not gonna spend more money to change something that works. Good enough is where the industry lives and dies now. Mostly lives, though. You can only afford so many paychecks, so less people working on 2, even if it's the same amount, because anyone else they could pay is going to 3. I mean, I don't know their budget, but you're probably not wrong either. Guild Wars 3 is more important than Guild Wars 2 right now. It's going to have more devs. It's going to have more attention, and it's going to have more of what's going on. But Guild Wars 2 is going to step back and try to fix the game. You know? They're a big initiative that they're going to do there. I don't know what's going to come out of that, but we'll see. If they can fix a lot of the pain points that we've had over the years, that would be great. But is it going to be enough in the meantime while we're waiting for Guild Wars 3? I think so. ANET's pretty good about grabbing attention when they need it. I mean, with like the announcement of Guild Wars 3. Oh yeah, we got a big, that's all they said. We have a big announcement at Game Fest. And we sat here, watched Game Fest, right? Until we saw that it was Guild Wars 3. So it's not like they didn't get our attention. They know how to do it. The hype in Guild Wars has always been ridiculous. Comparatively to other games, like, I used to hear about WoW expansions coming out months before they would come out. I remember people being like, oh, I gotta get ready for this, blah, 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 blah. Now when a WoW expansion comes out, it may already be released before I find out that, like, I may see a news article from a site or something before I hear one of my buddies talk about it, and they play WoW every day still. They're like, oh yeah, that released like 3 weeks ago. People just don't seem hyped about certain MMO stuff as much as they used to, but ANET still has this ability to grab the attention of so many places when they do something because of what they did with Guild Wars 2 and how they released it and that kind of stuff. Going from Guild Wars 1 to Guild Wars 2 was quite the jump for ArenaNet, but when Guild Wars 2 came out, it was revolutionary in the MMO space with how they did things. And for a North American studio to compete with Korean studios in the space and be able to deliver a game that didn't have a sub cost was insanity to people. They said that company ain't gonna survive. And it only took 7 years before they had to do layoffs, which is actually more impressive than I don't think people realize for a non-sub-based game. Wow, you wouldn't have seen that. Like, they released it and they had the sub on there and that kind of thing. That's where ArenaNet actually loses the most money in their stuff, and why they're not a multi-billion-dollar company is simply because they don't have sub cost. But are they delivering a product that would have been worthy of a sub cost for people too? That's probably the big question. So if something... Yeah, I don't think people realize that WoW was making like $2 billion in revenue from subs alone at one point. I think that's what it was. Let me look at it again. It was a lot of money. Maybe it was a year. It was a year. $2 billion a year. That's still a lot. A fuck ton of money for a video game. But only in subs. At one point, they had 12 million active subscriptions. And it was $15 a month, I think. That's $180 million a month coming in that you could rely on. $180 million a month in their peak. And then how much is that in a year? Yeah, $2.16 billion. Just in subs. And then they had a microtransaction store on top of it. Fuck me, dude. WoW had it good. But with that kind of money, you can develop fucking anything. And that's what they did. They literally were just spending money on games to watch them fail and going, nah, we tried. Like, that's how much money they used to make. And still probably do. It is Blizzard. But now with the leadership that's going on now, they'll squeeze that company dry too. Fuck it. But yeah, that's crazy money.
Loot.
They won't be able to hire the same amount of people for an expansion versus a new game, but Guild Wars 2 doesn't seem to have the amount of support it needs. I will tell you without a doubt, the biggest problem of why Guild Wars 2 does not have the support it needs isn't the fact that they don't want to hire devs, it's just that they don't have the money. That's not what you're saying. I understand that. But literally, if they were making $400 million a year more, they would definitely have more support. But at the same time, you got to remember Guild Wars 2 is in a 20-year plus engine. It's also know-how of how to work with Guild Wars 2. Remember, the engine base is solid. Like, the engine works. Messing with it doesn't. And if I bring in somebody new and they've only seen so much of this, even if they know the language, it's a whole different experience now. It's like driving in somebody's car. Even if you drove the same model of car, going and driving in somebody else's car with the same model, it doesn't feel the same, right? But now we're talking about when you get in there, instead of a steering wheel, it's a fucking helicopter joystick. You know, like, you're gonna understand, you know, gas pedal, brake pedal, how the fuck do I steer? Like, that's probably what ArenaNet's biggest hurdle is at this point. Do I know that for a fact? No, but that game engine's so fucking old that when Guild Wars 1 was being developed, if a kid was born and has gotten out of college, they could be hireable at ArenaNet now, but what they know from college is so new compared to what ArenaNet was programming with in Guild Wars 1 and now Guild Wars 2 that it's obsolete to that kid. Nobody's going to use that engine anymore. So ArenaNet's biggest problem is age. They're getting old and they only can be so efficient without new blood coming in and able to work with their systems. And if they're able to do that, then we'll see better support for Guild Wars 2. If the studio is successful with Guild Wars 3 and a lot of money comes in, they can invest more money into whatever they need for Guild Wars 2. Sorry, I hit the microphone. And that would be good. But again, I'm talking about my ass. I don't know. Without seeing their budget, their number of employees, and the fact of how they're separating those employees out, I really don't know. But I really do feel like a lot of veterans are going to be leaning towards Guild Wars Reforged and Guild Wars 2 in the company, while new blood is going to be in Guild Wars 3, which could be a fantastic thing for the company. Because if Guild Wars 3 doesn't step on the toes of Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars Reforged, right? What we'll end up getting is a fresher feeling, better, not better. I can't say better because we don't know if it's going to be better, but a more modernized ArenaNet feel, which could feel revolutionary in itself. That's why I'm optimistic, because if they are getting a lot of new blood in there and a lot of experience with the Unreal Engine 2, and they have the wisdom of what ArenaNet knows and the innovation that ArenaNet's so good at, we could have a really good game on our hands, right? But then I go, what if we don't? So I have to cut off that speculation and just be like, let's wait. Let's see what they're introducing. Lore-wise, I think people are going to be disappointed because they're going to step on the toes of a lot of things. But I don't think they need to walk on the eggshells for that one. I think what they need to do is just embrace what they're making and say, and it falls back on the Legend of Zelda theory. It's not a timeline. It's literally somebody telling you the same story differently than somebody else. I think you can do that well in video games. It's worked for The Legend of Zelda for a reason. So it's the same goddamn story, just different telling. And it's successful. And Nintendo gets away with it until Tears of the Kingdom, where they just simply had to make a sequel. Not a finished Breath of the Wild, okay? I was about to say Wind Waker, what the fuck? Yeah, go finish Wind Waker while you're at it too, because you cut out content there. But anyways, all I'm saying is that, like, the new age either breeds contempt or breeds innovation. And I think ArenaNet can do the innovation. And if new blood is learning what ArenaNet knows, that's future-proof. The risk becomes much less. But again, I just don't know without seeing something. And I don't want to speculate pessimistically because it's not good for my wallet, but it's not good for theirs either. And it's sort of me lying to you. If I was to be like, I don't think Guild Wars 3 is going to be successful, I'm lying to you. Like, I don't know. But I also can't be like, I think Guild Wars 3 is going to be the next blockbuster hit of gaming. You know? Like, everybody's going to be playing it. We're going to be talking about 10 million players. I don't know that either. So, you know, that way, I think pessimistically doesn't look as good as optimistically does right now. Because of just the history that I know from ArenaNet. They've been able to survive in very tough times with very minimal disruption. I mean, Guild Wars 2, I bring this up. Guild Wars 2's downtime is very little. It is. It's ridiculous. 11 hours one time was the longest the game was ever down. That's because they had to do a rollback. Something really broke. A bunch of account-bound stuff became soul-bound. And they couldn't just fix it. God, that was a day, man. I remember that. I didn't even try to log in until they fixed it. And that was a mistake, because if you tried to log in, you would have got free stuff. But yeah, that's where we're at. I don't think I have anything more to say towards that. But I understand you, Remy. But I do not understand the, like... You can doom think this and be like, man, it might not be successful, blah, blah, blah. But if you're going, I hope it's not successful, fuck you. Get out of the community. You ain't worth the bone dust you could be grinded into. This always reminds me of Halo.
My time is precious.
What song is this? It's season 4. The War Eternal. You guys remember those? Oh, you guys remember the Halo commercials back in the day? They were like freaking 30-second cinematic masterpieces, right? And they also had like the interview with the soldiers. They would do things like, it was for Halo 3, I think. And the soldiers would be out there talking about Master Chief. And it was just like, it's like, what the fuck is this? You really, like, a lot of people really thought the movie was coming out, man. Like, but like, it would just end with like, believe. Like, what was that shit? Whoever the marketing team was for Halo 3 back in the day, we need that for the wind in the sails of ArenaNet when Guild Wars 3 comes out. I'll tell you that. Like, that is the marketing shit that they need. Like, something about the lore and why we're even playing in Guild Wars 3. What is going on here? Alright. I've lost my way here. We did a home instance, we did that. We did the fractals. The grind, man. Is there anything I need to do for my achievement points? We did. We went and did Orc Mason. is synergized with the weekly this week. And I need to keep doing Auric Basin. We only have 23 more times to beat it. For some people, still blows their mind. You didn't finish that back in the day? No, man. I didn't do it every day for 100 days when Heart of Thorns came out. I didn't like Heart of Thorns. I didn't like Heart of Thorns, okay? I still don't. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? $20 times? Oh, I'm even further along than I thought. Only 20 more times for 10 more achievement points. Okay. That's the last big one. Other than that, it's paper cuts. Okay. Season 1 today? Man, life has gotten so busy. Clockwork Chaos. I think I can see this in my story journal or something now. Yeah, it will have the mastery or not. Flame of Frost, Sky Pirates, Clockwork. So, episode 3 and 5 is what I need to do for Living World Season 1. And maybe some other stuff in the other ones, but 3 and 5. The hell's that? I need to do this on my Necro. What am I doing? Heart of Thorns was not great. Galka, so many people disagree with us that I feel like they're lying, man. So many people quit in 2015 from Guild Wars 2 because of Heart of Thorns. I mean, I sort of wish I knew the numbers. At the same time, I don't want to know the numbers. Path of Fire was definitely better. Yeah, I got all this done. Season 1. Three and 5. We got a lot of story stuff in Path of Fire. Look at all this shit I don't have. Holy shit. Done. All right, season 4. Season 4. Completely done. Champions? What do you mean? What am I missing in Champions? Go see the story journal. Oh, DRMs. That's right. DRMs. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely an easy way to see what I need to do. Oh my god, there's so much we have to do. That's how you get that. Okay. I didn't realize. Ring of Rebirth. So much ascended shit. Okay. Secrets of this Obscure is completely done for sure. You have to do it to finish the collection, I think, for the relic, but maybe not anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have these done. Da-da-da. Definitely need to get these done. Okay. Guild Wars Reforged. Let's go do some Guild Wars Reforged. I don't know what we're gonna do, but I am addicted. Okay. Yes. Da-da-la. I've been pinged 1,000,000 times today. And I don't know why. Oh, it's the actual social feed? Oh, the Guild Wars Reforged stream was happening? Oh, my fault. Mesmer Airway, aka Clapway. There was a, so the other, what was it, Wednesday I was talking about that? So Thursday morning, so yesterday morning, I was sent, man, this week is just, it's so just chopped up. Yesterday was Thursday. Freaking hell. Anyways, yesterday morning, I was sent a 7 Merc build or hero build of monks and necros with smites and normal necro shit. And they're like, dude, this works too well. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? Monks and necros, life and death. I think that's what he called it. The life and death way. Anyhow, I need to go boop and then go in here and load this. Let's see if it crashes the game. Let's do some mapping today. Not on this one. So this is the funniest looking map. I still haven't gone into here. We gotta go do Sanford first. See what the hell he wants. But I can't unlock a lot of this, I feel. Like, I haven't gone back here, I know that for a fact. But, like, you can only go so far up here. Right? Like, I've rubbed against this wall. But I've done everything inside of here, can't unlock any more map. It's really interesting. But none of it matters here, so... Let me go to a merchant. How did I... What is this? A little bit right here. Do not forget that Guild Wars 2 is 30% off for some select expansions. Pretty much everything up to Soto, I think, is 30% off. That includes Steam, I believe. So... I highly suggest the launcher. You can also use my links. I don't know why I closed that. Use my links. Do. Got our new build. Our Warrior Ranger. Which still isn't strong enough against the Char. Well, look at this shit. Remember all these scale over here? Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Oh! Get absolutely annihilated. I'm like artillery now. Ooh. Uh-oh. We got too close. Ooh. Didi, hello. And it's spin in circles? Yeah. I've learned the back up and wiggle from a buddy of mine who does speed running of things in Guild Wars. He can beat all of factions in 4 hours. I guess. You know, that's a thing. Fresh character, 4 hours, done. And with the mobile version, there's a whole new category. And what's funny is he's like, oh man, I'm really slow. And I'm like, what's that mean? And he goes, you can do it in half the time, I'm pretty sure. And I was like, you can beat factions in 2 hours? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, what kind of optimizing do you have to do? And how lucky do you have to be? By the way, I can look this up on the wiki, but I might already have this stuff. That's why I walked to him first. We have plenty of scale fins for the rest of our existence. Worn belts, Grawl, spider legs, unnatural seeds. Enchanted lodestones was yesterday. All of that's ready to go. What's he asking for? You want char carvings? I can give him one. Char carvings is work. I'm up to 4 char carvings there. So that brings me to 87 gifts of the huntsman before I leave. Man, he just asked for char carvings. That's some weak sauce. That's some weak sauce. Alright, so I don't want to have to do missions if we're gonna do mapping, right? I want to go down here. Which one do we want to do first, though? Let's focus one. I mean, Tyrion is at 96.5%. Canthan's at 93.7%. Alona is at 90% now. We reached the first thing. Let's go to Tyria. I mean, right here. All of this. Let's get it done. How do I do it? Without the line charge gate. I need... Need her. I need Erebus. Need Hush Anger. I need Zamaga. Oh, I need Ultimus first. Okay, well, doesn't matter. They're all there. Let's go. They are. I think I got a ton of char carvings I can check soon. And pre-searing? You got a level 20 in pre-searing? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh shit, what is all of this? Oh, I was doing the weekly shit. You know the rules, Zorric. Clear your bags. 52 piles of glittering dust? What the fuck is that about? Hello? Yeah, clear your bags. Just sell all this. Boop. It's 13? Do you even level, Chaz? Do you even level in pre-searing? Do you have your legendary Defender of Ascalon title? Where's the 100? What is this game? Got 20 and moved out? Huh. What's your main? Alright. Wait a second. This is the way I wanted to go. Oh yeah! You fucking freak. I mean... yeah, I know people who play Assassin. You freaking masochist. Yep, I felt that one. Huh. How do I get into this map? Is this a Gates of Kryta mission? Is that what this is right here? Gates of Kryta? Yeah, and there's the thing you have to defend. Let me double check. I think it's faster if I just double check. Yeah, it definitely is. Ba-da-da. Oh, yeah. It's Oink! Oh, it just keeps going. We need to go all the way down there. Got it. What level are these? 16. Uh-oh. Okay, Warlock from behind. No! Okay. They're yelling at me for. Dun, 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 dun. So I can get around over to that area. $12 damage. Decayed ore emblems. Aren't those used in Halloween? I think tomorrow starts the Dragon Festival. Yeah, we definitely need to work our way all the way back around. We have to go all the way around and down and up, I think. The hell is that? I forget what the bonus stuff is. Like bones or something? Alright, let's go. Bum 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 dum bum bum dun dun. Bum ba da dum. Oh, they ran out of juice. Yeah, there's the chest. Need to go all the way. Somebody has to run up, grab the thing, and come back for the bonus mission, I think. Zounds of enemies. All of this down here. Dun, 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 da, da. It's the White Mantle. What? Why'd they die? Uh-oh. How do I open this? I don't think I do. I think I have to run all the way from there. Torimo. Okay, I opened it. I have to find Hablion. Ba-ba-da. Wait, I see it. All the way back here. No, not enough. What the flip? Is that it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I can get down there. Or can I? Nope. Weird. The minions are doing all the work. Wonder if there's a path inside of the Lion's Arch area I can go down? Maybe? Okay. Now we gotta cross the water. Somehow. So we need to come down this way? No, we can go across this way. A flower? Like a... Just a flower. I thought it was like a porch or something. All right. Yeah, 178 char carvings in pre. What the fuck are you doing? Did you buy him, Chaz? Did you buy him? Ooh, shut down with panic. Oh, wait. These are one of the Nick gifts too, if I remember right. I was killing the char. Chaz hates char. Chaz must be working on Guild Wars 3. Dun, 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 dun. Chaz Pro Guild Wars 3 because no char. More char killing. Yeah. More char killing. Pretty sure I missed it. Or not. There might be a way to get on this dock. Oh no, I found Hableon. I think I have to talk to him though in this mission. It's been a long time since I did any of these. Yeah, I can get on the dock. Pretty sure that's how we get that little piece down here. No, this way. No? Wait. You gotta be kidding. Bearded lady dwarf? What are you talking about? You can be bearded lady dwarf in real life. How do I get that piece? Hold on, let's map the rest of this. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I be a dwarf? Well, you just... I don't know, use one of your kids. Wait, that sounds weird. I don't... These are hard questions, Remy. I'm here, I'm just playing Guild Wars Reforged, okay? I can't solve your Amazon problems. We're not on Twitch. Alright? Like... Call your parents and ask why their genetics were so fucking good. That's a start. Be like, I needed to be a bearded dwarf, and you fucked it up for me. God damn it. Now this streamer is mad at me because I'm an Amazon. That's what you say. Plank on the floor. Still too tall. Funny enough, Chaz. I don't think you realize how big Remy's muscles are. Guess you're gonna have to do it through Guild Wars 3 and hope that they have female dwarves, which I think they will. Will the female dwarves have beards? That I don't know, but it is 2026. Okay. Now how do I get this down here? Dwayne! I don't know why I'm screaming that. Maybe it was back this way? Like it was down further? By the Ogden, you can't trust Ogden. He's old, broken, and a boot. Oh, I got it. Nice. Okay, now we go all the way north. I'm not sure about this. We may have to come back in and check that out. Or maybe I'll run over there. Double check, but I'm pretty sure it's through Lion's Arch Gate, it looks like. $97%? Wow, there was a shit ton here. Insta-killed. Ah. By Ogden's hammer, what savings? Ogden is the boomer of Guild Wars 2. Yeah, that's not close enough. A mile away. Bakar, Backer, the Forsaken? The hell is that? All this range. Ooh, this is rough. I don't think this is it. This has got to be it. Poison water. Ish. I'm diseased. No? Okay. Fool! Get out of my way! Wow. Okay. That's that. Okay. Go back to Lion's Arch. Sell the shit. I'm pretty sure I want to keep those decayed orb things. That was a good chunk of mapping there. Weren't we at 96.5? Now we're at 97%. Come get some char carvings. Chaz, can I be honest? You should sell that sumbitch. All right. Because now I have to buy them. How do I get this? I don't think it's from the seabed. Is it from Lion's Arch? Chaz doesn't need to sell him. Pre-searing gold is useless to you? What you mean? Useless to you. Alright, Chaz, hurry the fuck up. Where are you? Where are you, Chaz? I don't see Chaz. Wow, Chaz made me come all the way back into the game. He's not even here. Wow. What do you got, Chaz? Wow, 50 char carvings? I'll give you pink dye. One pink dye, 5 gold. Accept. Enjoy. Hold on. How do I add you? How do I add you to my friends list? Ghost Walker Cynthia. Got it. Wow, I've added so many friends. Bar? Do you sell alcohol too? Thank you. Great trade. Go put that on the trade website. Go put it on the trade website. Sold 50 char carvings pre-searing for 1 pink dye and 5 gold. Thank you, Chaz. Oh my God! It was for free! Immediately get my pink dye back. Chaz got scammed. I bet I'm gonna make 5 gold over here. All Maz's free booze. I still need my drunkard and sweet tooth title. Uh-oh. Might be in trouble. Except I can kill everything in one shot. Hey, I didn't get all my points in Hall of Monuments for not being a scammer. I'll be honest. When people don't know the value of something, I just gotta make it seem good. Man, I'm sad nothing dropped 5 gold here. That's only 2 gold? Stuff with drops? Oh, the animal, you don't have to do the gifts. So the gifts speed things up, but really where you make, really where you can get like Sweet Tooth, Party Animal, and Drunkard done is Halloween. But people are usually so busy in Guild Wars 2 now, they don't farm Halloween stuff. But the trick-or-treat bags in Halloween will give you all sorts of goodies. And it's pretty, I think you can get like a stack or 2 of Halloween or trick-or-treat bags. Now I have 34 char carvings. Thanks to Chaz. You had to sit and spam it on for a week to figure out prices? I had to spend like a month plus in spam it on to figure out prices, because some of them, what would happen is like, well, I spent like 2 or 3 months just sitting and spam it on, but like the price would shift, and so the value of things would shift one way or the other. So you got that going on, but sometimes like certain metas required certain things. And even if you found something close to it, say you needed quality 9, whatever, but if you got quality 10, some people would work with that. And I found like just one off would be like, you know, 2K less, but I was still getting like 1.5K. So people would come through Lion's Arch, and after a while I realized they're trying to sell quality 10 stuff. So I started buying low and selling high of that stuff, and it worked for a while, until I got into bigger things like the arm braces and Ecto. I mean, at a certain point, we don't do penny stocks anymore, you know what I mean? I remember one guy gave me like, he's like, anybody want some dyes? I'm like, yeah. He gave me something like 21 black dyes and 30 something white dyes or whatever. And then I was like, this feels scummy is what I said to myself. And then I ended up underselling myself on those dyes. And somebody caught on, and so I sold them like 10 black dyes, and they turned around and tried to sell them for a profit like the next day or something when I was on a different character. I'm like, dude. But when you're around enough, you see that shit. So like, it's funny. But yeah, it takes a while to learn it. But I knew all the prices in my head for certain stuff. Like certain green weapons, or even if they weren't, like there were 25K. This is mission. So close to getting that done too. Oh yeah, I can walk all the way up there. I've never done that. The shark. I wonder why they didn't bring that design of shark back. You know? Because I think that's so much cooler than the sharks that they have now. Buy the drunken party title with Ecto? That's a pretty good idea. The thing is, I know I can farm some of it. Oh, it's way down here. I might not even have to work hard for this. I just have to walk to the end of this trail. Oh, it's to the lighthouse! Yeah. The end. I'm surprised I've never walked over here. Of course, I didn't even have the Tomb of Primeval Kings mapped, so who knows what else I don't have. What is that? How do I get that? Definitely have to go into the mission. See where it puts me in the mission. By the way, if you fail a mission, it kills you. So if you're doing like Legendary Survivor title. Oh, right here? Alright, got that. I think this is part of this beach, and the rest of it's over here. I feel like that's almost 100%. Ow. I saved her life. Good white mantle guard, just like his brother. Okay. I don't know if I need to do that to keep the mission alive, but I did. I did it. Plus 10%. Maybe not. Nah, I definitely have to be further south. Nothing on the north side, just that. Okay. The Temple of Tolerance. Okay. So I can't just run through, it looks like. Couldn't even Death Nova. The flip. Eight bones. Bones, still so easy to acquire. A lever. To open the gate? Oh, is this the one where you have to bring that goddamn thing all the way over here? This sets off the mission. So, to get down to that beach... I might need to run down there myself. Let's get it. Let's get it. Can dodge. There we go. The hot springs? That's interesting. Alright, we don't need to finish this mission or anything like that. See you later, Chaz. Thanks for being here. Oh yeah, I gotta get going here soon myself. But not yet. Thank you for the char carvings, Chaz. How long ago did you say that? 12 minutes ago? Jesus Christ. I don't think there's a way. Yeah. It's where I used to watch bots run out into the wilderness here. It was a sight to behold. Well, where are we at now? 97.1%. Every little bit counts. All right. This is definitely the spot for that. Right there. There we go. Gotta wiggle a little bit. And nostalgia hitting me. You sure I just have to go all the way around now? Heads up, tomorrow we'll be over on twitch.tv/AngryZorric unless I come over here and do more mapping. I'll have to decide. For I will have real life things going on tomorrow. Gonna go look at some more houses. Found a real interesting one. curious to see. Anything? Oh, those are down below. That's why it looks so weird. Oh, did I pick up? You nobody got time for that. There it is. So this is a mission 2, is it not? Or can I walk there? Oh yeah, no, I have to walk here from the Black Curtain, which I think I'd rather go for the Temple of Ages down into it for 8 party. Okay. Okay, the War in Kryda. Everybody, let me use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Uh-oh. Okay. We need to... Cursed Lands isn't that big. I'm trying to figure out... And this requires me to run over there as well. The wilds. Yeah. Part of the Fort Koga PvP arena, but the world map was different. Could I not get this? Did I try before? I feel like I tried. Dry top. Let's stick over here for a moment. Whoa. That's a lot. What is it, Paisley Pays? What is it? Hi. Yeah, I know what you want. You're always hungry. And I don't know why. You get fed 3 times a day. Hmm? Is that my baby girl? Want to say hello to chat? Huh? Why do all my dogs look sad on stream? Hi? Hi? Mwah. There you go, Paisley Plum. Huh? Paisley Plum? Hi? 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 Alright. She starts making noises when you stop paying attention to her. Alright, this is a lot over here. By watching the Sanctum K in cinematic, Sparkfly is a shit ton. Look at all of that. It's another big chunk. It's gonna be all the way half percentage. So much extra. This is during the mission. Mission. This is 4. Okay. Damn. Yeah. feel like these are close to half percentages over here. Oh, I can't go all the way up there? What? Alright. Let's go. Enter another mission. Oh, Inferno Imps. That's what we summon. The world no longer has the favor of the gods. Wrong way. I need to go the other way. Boom. %. Alright, Inferno Imps are not fun to fight. The same reason they're great to have as allies. They will set your ass on fire. How much of this can I run? I got all that down there, huh? I don't think it matters. I think it's better if I summon them. Scales. Hold on. I don't think there's anything left on the edge of this beach. I'll double check, but pretty sure we have to go all the way around. Maybe. Where the hell did those come from? All right, let's run. Might as well keep picking up the money. Is this the one where you have to carry something? I think a lot of them you have to carry something. Yeah, absolutely dismantled that one. Stay low. Alright, this is getting to become a certain way. There's a lot of money. The smoke phantoms get attracted. Get aggroed, I mean. I'm dumb. Don't know how to read a map. Oh, it's Grindclaw. Bye-bye. Damn it. Improved sell value. You may be going, Zorric, why are the White Mantle mad at you? Or why are they enemies? It was in story. It's a whole thing. I don't know if I need to go that way for mapping. The great news is the White Mantle always leave corpses. You notice I'm mostly doing the story mission stuff now. I can still 990 damage. Huh, that's really weird looking. All right, well, I tried. One arrow, one kill. There is so much shit in this one spot. Money. Money. Freaking smoke phantom. Money. The goddamn bone dragon. Another goddamn bone dragon. I don't think it's supposed to be going this way. It seems terrible. Let's go. The level 21 bone dragon. Oh yeah, the hill giants. They're gonna be really annoying if they do that. Not if I kill them before they can do it. Give me bodies. That hits all the way out of here. That's crazy. Gargantuan jawbone. That's the restless spirit we saw earlier. I believe I need to talk to him to open the gate to go further. Alright. Where's the Scepter of Ore? All the way back at the start, probably. Yeah. Is there really no way to map this out? So that might explain why I had so much of this done, but not this. But the good news is now I know we can push everything to this point. I do not know. Like, we have to run past this point to get down here into the beach area. Let me, wiki this really quick. Ta-da. .4% to the Tyrian cartographer title. How do I've seen this cinematic too. Weird. Ah, so you don't have to complete it. You just got to protect them. Got it. Okay. Wow. Alright, so I have to bring the Scepter of Ore to do this. Damn! Alright. But I think we did clear a chunk over here, right? So it's not like this was worthless. Let me make sure this is done over here. I think it is. I think we've done this one before, yeah. Maybe? Definitely feels like I could get this. And is it really this out here? It's a little wild. And this would be out here? There's a lot of cleanup in this area, it looks like. The falls is a whole area on its own, much like the Kessex Peaks is, and what's the other one? I think that's it. No, it's just those two. It's not a lot of areas where they're out on their own. Well, these over here, I guess, but what do you gotta do? Crossgate, you just need to run over here. This is easier to do. The story ones are easier to do with people, I think. But yeah, I need to vanquish these areas too, I'm pretty sure. And that's probably why I don't have mapping done in the explorable ones. Yeah, Tangle Root. Dry Top, we got a little bit there, and up here. Etton's Back is done. We just have to run to Reed Bog, which has this to the south and to the north. Pushing into the falls, and then the falls. And we just did Silverwood, right? That's all done. Aurora Glade, I just have this over here, so that might be some optional stuff that I didn't do. But yeah, maybe it's time to vanquish. Riverside Province. Let me go look at this really quick. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I couldn't reach that. That's wild. Pretty sure this is just the start of the mission too, right? It'd be right over here. Yep. So probably a lot of stuff like that in this one. Don't know. This might be over here. Not sure about that one. Let me walk out this way. We are like out of time now. Gotta do World versus World tonight. Oh, we're still on hard mode. That's a silly decision. We already got this vanquished. But it shouldn't be a problem with the group I have. They're gonna get hit, but they shouldn't die. They shouldn't die. Oh my god, we're dead. I didn't see those Inferno Imps. Yep. That's death. It's a lot of fucking Inferno Imps. God damn it. I didn't bring enough shutdown for that bullshit. Watch how much easier this is gonna be. They're level 17 still. Okay. Man, these burritos I got. They're bean and rice burritos, right? But I changed out the refried beans for black beans. And I changed out the nacho cheese for just shredded 3-cheese blend. Oh. Put some hot sauce on those babies. I got one more. And I'm done eating for the day. Did I run into 2 groups here? Or is this actually one? Okay, hold on. Stay here. Yeah, this is still a tough group. But unlike last time when I was just paying attention to the map, this time I let them just blast me with all their fire. Yeah, so would this unlock this? Because this would unlock this. I'm so confused. One way to find out. I think that this is actually why I think I like mapping here a little bit, is it's like a puzzle, figuring out where the engage point for that discovery is. Much more annoying if they did this in Guild Wars 2. I mean, with what you have to do for some of those POIs, like you have to stand on the point for some of them. So Murgoyles. Let's even up the group a little bit. Just need to kill some. And then the rest will fall. Yeah. Start getting these minions up. Hold on. Like that blue line there. Pretty sure that's on the other map. We'll see when we get to that merchant over there for the rest of it. Oh, hi. Maybe? I mean, that's so close. Really? Okay, it must be the mission map. For sure, then. I guess? Oh, I just realized this is dark blue. I can't get this. Whoops. I can get this, though. Is all of that mission map probably up to here and then down here? But for sure, I guess this is down here. Not, I guess we have to venture all the way back out. I don't have any of the rest of this not done, so... A little bit over here. Go check that out. Skills? Oh. What? Okay. I didn't have one of the skills. Whoa, I'm lagging. Oh, some hard lag. Am I still lagging? Ish. What happened to my frame rate? Erebus, don't die. Because you can't stop using blood as power. That's silly. Money. Yeah, I'm just losing frames here. They're level 20? Okay. One shambling horror? Okay. Oh yeah, how do I get this one? That's right. I always think I can like walk over here, but I can't. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it. Is it really Kessex? Must be Kessex. All of that's Kessex, though? Alright. This is fruitless right now. Let's see here. Can't do the arena. Yes. Ba-da-dam. Great Northern Wall. Nothing else I can grab from the cities. I don't think there's anything else I can get here. Alright, down to the desert. This is some stuff here. Thirsty River. Wow. Wow. This is if you do the bonus mission, isn't it? All of this. Cross at least one invisible ridge, never lowers graphically into the southwest fortress. Completion of this mission will fill page number 8. Okay. So to get all of that down here, yeah, you just gotta run off to map it all. 0.7%, that's all that is there? Okay. Who the hell are these guys? Let me salvage that. I'll take the feathers. You can sell the rest of the shit, though. Got it. All right, that was easy. Noon's where you come into the desert. This might be over here through Seeker's Passage. Pretty sure. We'll walk up here. Oh, I got it, yeah. Okay, cool. That's done. The Tomb of Primeval Kings. I just unlocked all of that. Don't ask how I didn't have it all done. I don't know to this day. Okay. We're close. And some of them are going to be very story mission oriented. I see where the last 2.9% is. You know, this is a good chunk right here. We just need to run around and get this stuff. Running around on these maps aren't too terrible with the group I have right now. Like running up here, even into this corner. I could build a team of heroes to just run, which would make this a lot faster. Oh, I don't have anybody on me now. That's right. I went to that arena. The base 3. Man, still only 6 here. So 97.2, so we're 2.8%. So the big thing about this area is going to be stuff just popping up underneath. There's plenty of bodies. Yeah, and that's what we're using here, where you see fall back. It's just for speed. If I follow this wall all the way to that north one, I really gotta get going. But I want to go see if this is just a quick get here. So yeah, this Sandrake. And then we just have to deal with the Devourers or whatever. Why is this taking so long to recharge? Damn it. You guys can attack. Man, why do you wander so far? Oh. Okay. But yeah, I don't have to do this in hard mode, and vanquishing You know, we can pull the stress off. So funny how much time I've spent out here in this area, farming and otherwise, and just never walked against this wall, I guess. And the next one. There's not a whole lot of enemies on the outside as there is in the center. Those sandrakes. Ooh, 3 of them. Or just not interrupt the most important goddamn ability there. I hate when the AI doesn't fucking do their job. 7 interrupts with the people I have. Not a single one used. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. Wild. Okay. Oh, you'll do it now. It might even be more than 7. All right, this is where... Alright, I'm gonna need a moment before we fight God tier this dude. Oh shit! Yeah, this is where the shit hits the fan, is when you get down into here. Ward against melee is actually a really great skill. I just can't fit it in defensively without having given up something. Nice, he walked away. Oh shit. I have to go back into that corner there if I don't get it here. There it is. I still want to do down this way to make sure. $10 a.m. tomorrow. Oh shit. Jade Scarabs. But I think oh, we got interrupted earlier, I think is the issue. Yeah, those scarabs. When you're vanquishing, you have to find these scarabs and the devourers, if I remember right. The scarabs are the worst, man. Topaz Crest. Okay. Yeah, and this will be in the other area. So this is done. Here. Still 97.2. But yeah, the desert's not the hardest, I don't think. That's definitely going to be outside. Yeah, not the hardest. Depends on how I want to get to some of these places too. I think if we go from AngryZorric to the south, we can do this much better than going north. But maybe not. I can't remember what's here. This mission is the most important part, but we can get a lot of the mapping. It looks maybe I rubbed against this wall because all this would be mapped if I ran through it. So as long as we get all this mapping done here, I usually get nervous around the exit by the wall, and that's probably why this isn't done. But yeah, just gotta get it done at some point. So look for that content in the future. Other than that, we will be on twitch.tv/AngryZorric tomorrow, unless I come back over here just to do mapping specifically on YouTube in the evening. It will probably be closer late afternoon, evening before I stream tomorrow. It'll be a short one. I have to go look at houses. It's just the way it is. Tomorrow, what are we doing? Randomizer, Pokemon, Terraria. If not, this here on YouTube. Be watching the Discord. Be watching Blue Sky. That's where I'll tell you where I go live. Getting into Guild Wars Reforged again. Or Guild Wars 1 again. What else? Trying to think here. That's it. Use my links down below. The game's 30% off for Guild Wars 2. We will continue to jump into Guild Wars 2 for weeklies and things like that, I think. And talking about stuff. There was more to talk about today, but I just don't know if I would cover it any better than what's already out there. So, like balance updates, people know better than I do, because I just don't keep up with the skills and stuff. Usually I wait until the update happens, see what changed. If there's anything egregious, I usually will say something like, well, that sucks, or whatever, but, yeah. See you later, Galka, thanks for being here. I don't know what just happened to my brain. But yeah. So other than that, we'll be in Kingdoms of the Dump on Monday here on youtube.com/AngryZorric. And then don't forget about youtube.com/@randomzorric for all the twitch.tv/AngryZorric VODs. That's where I'll put them. I got nothing else, I don't think. Don't forget about the Steam sales if you're looking at that. Merch, if you want that. But we're going to go ahead and get out of here. I need to get going because I need to get ready for World vs. World. I'm going to join that. A heck run tonight, I think is what I'm going to do. And then I have other things to get done. There are VODs coming out for ArenaNet channel, but the Final Fantasy V may be delayed a little bit here. And I may go ahead and grab the randomizer that we did before the other stuff. So we'll see what happens with the exporting and stuff there. But that's it. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. I think Dee Dee was here. Appreciate it, Dee Dee. Thank you everybody else who stopped by and things like that. Make sure you hit the like button and stuff. Easy things to support me. That's it. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, that means I was really busy this weekend. Sunday, we may have a longer show depending on what's going on, but it may still just be a short show either on Twitch or here, depending on what I want to do. So, other than that, that's it. Stay cool out there. It's going to get hot. Heat wave moving through the entire world. The world is on fire, so just stay safe, all right? Other than that, look for those sales. Enjoy video games, and I will see you tomorrow, I guess. Bye.